All right, no preamble. We finished this game today. I finished the main game today. That will happen. So let's just start getting these quests done. I'm not even gonna really waste too much time on talking about it. So oh, did it not capture the game? There we go. We got a bunch of quests to do and a bunch of other stuff that unlocks too, so let's see. We picked up 3. We need to pick up 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of quests, so let's just get this started.
How are you doing? Here you go.
One there, one there. So there's at least 2 out there. I have a quest in Northreach, don't I? I'll just pick that up when I get there.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me.
Let me go pick up this other quest while we're here.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. Wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
All right, what's up, Isabella? Isabel, not Isabella.
Have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, So Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I
His
trust you'll forgive
daughter,
me.
huh?
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you.
It is going, right? Yeah, okay.
Saw the captain just now.
Let's just do these quests around here first.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Okay, so we're going to Eastwatch and Grieger's Weep.
Good girl. Damn it. The reports were true.
Level 40.
To stop them before they get to the town.
They are boosting them up now, huh? Who's still curing? There's another orb left, okay. Dun, dun, dun.
It's over.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other. But from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Like, why are they doing a fade out? Is it sending me back to town? Oh, well, alright.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Say that?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
The rich folks don't matter, dog.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Skipping some of the text because, well, not skipping, but like advancing some of the text manually, just because it's a little faster. Just because it's a little faster. Can't jump over that. Really wish I could.
Come on. Run like the wind. This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Just begun.
Whoops. There we go. We almost have 5,000 ability points to master
That looks to be the last.
Zantetsuken.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
So yeah, she had to stay here.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, that's a lot of experience. Oh, that's how you get the other orichalcum too. That's probably the last.
Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part, including you, Clive.
That's the end of the Veil quest, because I think it gave me the thing to put in Clive's room. Hey, Axel, what's up? So now we got to go over here.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured
And keep an eye on this cadet that's doing this training to become a curse breaker. Scout.
You held your own out there.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
Ready, go?
Yeah, I should change that. No, we'll worry about it later.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Well.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Over here! Let's try. Too slow.
Whoops. I was gonna say it should be dead. Okay, there we go. Don't tell Clive what he can and what the wyvern can and can't do. He's not gonna listen to that.
Ember, are you?
Nope. He left. He ran away.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
It's a damn shame. I've never been up here before. No, that was a different guy that said he'd run for the hills. He wasn't supposed to run for the hills. This is part of his test. What was the item I just got? Also, what's up? What's up, Nanisher? Behemoth Shackle. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, wait, it's equipment, wasn't it? Down thrust damage by 10. I feel like having these for a specific move don't help me much. That's fine. Don't have time to really think about it today.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, he went for the book,
I
probably.
believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Well, he technically did the job.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, sure. I gotta go to a different area anyway to finish the other quests.
Should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Alright, kid.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just giving us a bunch of experience points now. They're adding quests as we complete them. That's cursed, actually. That's kind of cursed.
I feel like it's calling to me.
Oof. Yeah, they're adding quests as we do them. This is evil, actually.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
What about white? We have a white chocobo.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's look at some of the quests. There's so many quests we gotta do. Okay, let's look at the quests on the table. Apparel.
What is it this time, Torgal?
And Vivian has one. Just an ancient. From a distance that's purchased. Sure.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I'll at least accept those two.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
All right, Torgal, what's going on?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Where are we going?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
It could be. I don't know what we get from this.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
The rookery. We'll just do these quest one at a time. I don't know why, but they said why.
After all these years. That's smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Frodo said, I ain't swimming. Get out of here with that.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Huh.
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. wasn't it, Torgal?
Whoops. Let's drop my controller.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
What's this way? Tender moment, though.
Where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's just a little island you would never see otherwise if you didn't do that quest. Increases Torgal's attack potency. A +1 to Fang, okay. Now we're over here, so let's just go do this quest now. Torgal kind of got a power up, yeah.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
That was cute, though. Torgal never gave up.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Good to see you. When I was a little girl,
Oh man.
my grandmother. I swore then and there. Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
That's depressing. Seeing if there's any.
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith?
No.
I was thinking I might take my card out that
I was saying if there's any. The quest people inside of Martha's Rest, but I guess not the building itself.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Where's the last merchant at?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Probably over here somewhere. They had one in the middle, one in the selling part of town, and if I had to guess, one over here somewhere.
Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks.
Who else would it have been but my It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
I'm looking for one other merchant. Nope. Wait, can I leave town slightly? How far can I go? Okay, not far. Not far at all. Where have I not checked?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
wonder if they're down.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
It's just. Yeah, I don't know where this last person is. I gotta talk to. They're not in the inn unless they put them in there after I talk to the first two. Can I open any of these doors? No.
I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting
A little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't just like lock onto them or whatever. Are they leaving the town, maybe? Are they on the way out? Oh, okay, they went. I walked by this, but okay.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Alright, let's see. Where's that at? I guess it'd be faster to go to East Pool and then hit that corner.
Let's go.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Yeah, there's tracks. Did it go down here? Yeah, I guess so.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
We got we got the feather. That's crazy. Multiple ones.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Like, I see you around here again, we'll beat your ass. And they walked off.
Before they change their minds.
And they walked off. Don't come near our shack again.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
All this quest taught me is that you can believe crazy people sometimes.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, there are the hunts. They're starting to pop up. Oh wait, I don't talk to Gav. Man. Oh wait, no, I don't talk to Gav.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
boy was struggling in there.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I don't mean that. Don't mean to Clive XO. He's trying to cheer him up.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
We might get a level up just in quests. Experience points soon.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
I don't think that's the way that's supposed to be read at all. But sure. I don't think that's what they were going for with that. But I need to go down to Mid's dungeon.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Why is there one up there? What? Can I get up there? I don't know,
Everything happened to Miss Middledore.
the kids.
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
I don't want to hear that coming from you.
Listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I mean, I call it the dungeon too. It's that on my map, so it's not exactly off, I suppose. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos. After 5, his stock fell. However, Otto woke up next morning just go. 3 limbs. So it's missing a limb. Wait. How many chocobos were in there? Chocobos and antelopes, after 5 fell ill. what does the leg eater with the antelope have to do with anything? Because this thing came in and ate one leg. No, it says 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes, so the antelope was left with one leg. To make certain all the remaining legs were accounted for, he was counted 13. Yeah, but how many antelopes do we have? I don't know how many antelopes and I don't know how many chocobos we have, but there's 13. 13. At least 5 of them were chocobos. So that's 10 legs. Chocobos only have 2 legs. It's just 5 of them. It's 5 of them in one antelope, because if they ate 3 legs of an antelope, antelopes only have 4 legs. It's just a 5. Chocobos only have 2 legs. Wait, no, there's 13. Wait, there was 13 legs. So there's 6 chocobo. There's 6 chocobo. That's 12 legs in an antelope that has 1 leg. In basically a vegetative state. Either way, this antelope got fucked up. That's really all I gotta say about that. That antelope got fucked up. There's 6 chocobo though. Six times 2 is 12. So.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
So we gotta go on
Is that a one-woman job?
Do we gotta go on another...
Are you volunteering?
Another...
Have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand...
Mid...
I'd be happy to take it.
How much stuff do I have to get?
First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Why are you like this?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Why are you like this? Why is she like this?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Seems preoccupied.
Are you trying to make a cantaloupe as in it can't do something? Is that the joke you're trying to make? I get what I get it.
Be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
You seem pretty adamant.
The institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of errors. Gonna make a joke about Mid's character and how they gave her a name, but it only works in Iberian languages. Yeah, the only English joke we have is, oh, Mid. Your name's Mid. Like how people use the slang Mid. That's it. That's the only joke we have for her. And it's not even that good. It's not even a joke, really. It's just the word. Okay, so Bachlet has a quest I haven't picked up. Tabor has a quest I haven't picked up. Dalma Inn has a quest. Oh my god. That's where this orphanage is. This is a quest we haven't picked up. I think. Oh no, that's Balmung Dark. Okay. And that's Joshua's quests. We haven't touched those yet.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Oh, can I make the sword yet?
So what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, do you?
We need one more piece of Orichalcum and one more piece of Dark Steel.
Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
And also, cantaloupe doesn't work either because cantaloupe is a fruit, not a vegetable. Oh, you're trying to do the vegetative state thing? Okay, yeah, I know. Okay. I thought cantaloupe was you making a joke about not being able to do something because of the word can't. So you tricked me. I don't know. It worked in that sense. Hold on. Somebody messaged me on the Steam platform. Okay, let me talk to...
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Is that a hunt?
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
That sounds like a hunt.
Through Orcish lands.
Cannibalism. Okay, they added 2 more. The Grim Reaper, that sounds lovely. And the Knight of Splendid Heart. They're both in Sandbreck, and I don't think we... Do we have any more quests near Sandbreck right now? Cape Worshire and the Penance Gate. Do we have any quests near Sandbreck right now? No. There's no reason for me to go over there right now. The Grim Reaper's just gonna be a Tonberry, isn't it? It might be. Shit. For all we know. Let me switch back to this. For all we know, it might be. Okay, we got so many quests to do, man. Let me talk to Vivian. Just so I can get this one started.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right, let's go talk to the old man.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. you've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
Oh, the Illuminati.
Text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, Garnick's place. So during Beaumont Dark, Bad Pack, Havel, let the kids that stuff, and then there's also some quests in. Well, I guess they would also be on the map, so that's not that big a deal. But well, he does warp me straight to the person. I guess I should go look at that from Gat.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. I don't mean the crystal is...
How are you doing? Quick look.
Yeah, so these are the two. Okay, that makes sense.
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Got two to pick up. Genji gloves.
Here you are.
Bring up the swift shot.
You earned this.
Is this the last one? This might be the last one I need to get.
All done?
Genji gloves. Increases damage dealt by 5%. Hey, why is that? That doesn't sound like a lot. Can I sort this by rarity? No, just sorted it by sorted it by I kind of sorted it by rarity. Talisman of priming. Hey, what was the thing we got? Genji gloves? We'll try them out. Okay, so okay, that's the docks. And we literally have a path to here almost. And Baklad has something. That's Balmung. Then we got two. Oh, there's actually three things right in this circle out here. Okay. This is doable. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Let's go to the docks. Final Fantasy 16 has that light RPG-ness from AAA games where gear are minimal upgrades. Yeah, a little bit here and there. It kind of has that feel to it. What are we looking for here? Oh, there it is.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
So there should be more oil. They got goblins walking around.
This should be enough.
And now we need to go defeat a giant turtle. But first we need to go see what this quest is, the Briar's Kiss. Oh yeah, the whole Lubor situation, right? This is not resolved, is it? Yeah, so what are you gonna do now?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Oh, the kids.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Sure.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Oh boy.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I just remembered an ability I wanted to change. I need more CC in cases.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Oh my god, you guys are stupid.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Y'all are dumb.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Y'all really care about him being a bearer this much.
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Y'all are stupid.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
You need to evacuate. Know your place.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Huh? You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Kids did something.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Now we gotta go kill something.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
I can just warp there.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Rosfield, lawnmower service.
You deserve a rest. We can't leave a single one alive. Thanks, boy.
Who keeps... Where's the guy that's casting these? So let's just break these, I guess. Okay, I can't deal with this. All right. Oh. This is not a gentleman at all. That is not a gentleman. It says gentleman. That's not a gentleman. I was playing that like shit for a little bit. I don't know why. I hate when they give them the shields.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
The League of Evil Gentlemen.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Maybe.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Crisis averted. Mostly. We got a free level up for that. Oh, we got the thing for impulse. I might actually use that. Cool down by 2 seconds. I get to just put it out all the time.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few?
Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is go here.
Spicy sausages to put in your pot.
So, you're going to join the watch after all, then?
The Lubor side quest has
Took to his heels right after the planning.
has ended.
Nothing to report.
Good girl.
So does that have to make a left in the fork? Get out of the way.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were... It looks like we found him.
Big turtle. Oh yeah, you can't attack it from the back, right? Whoops. Oh. Caught me sleeping. Oh, I thought I could chase him immediately after that. Guess he is still spinning. Guess he was still spinning. I don't think we're gonna get enough ability points for what I want.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Since they're giving the warp option, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Oh man, they're still adding quests.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sure. And then the kids are gonna tell me, "Oh, a dragon has it now." I know how this is gonna go.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Everybody has a bag of bits.
Since your lesson,
I have multiple bags of bits.
Assembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
That's terrifying, actually.
I found it!
Look at all these spare parts we have after we took this thing apart.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
I am gonna question
Let
it.
Mid know about your hoard. just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That's terrifying.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
You did it once to a stapler and it's working better than before.
Well,
I can't deny that, I guess.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Cores for an airship? I mean, I've seen it before.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
This is the Final Fantasy II airship she built?
Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Sort of.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
$500. We got 50 more. Actually,
what shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
That's Mid's quest. Coming to terms about how she's gonna build stuff. So we need to go back to Clive's chambers again because there's another quest there now. Why am I going this way?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself happen.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Nope, still need the orichalcum and still.
I'm fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent reader herself.
I'm glad Lubor's doing well. Hey, look at this. Look at our little shelf up here. It's filling up now. Every quest line that you get finished. So how many do I have left? 1, 7. There's 7 spots left. Guess we'll see. I assume one's Jill's, one's Joshua's. Dion's maybe. Some other places we haven't been to in a while. We got more quests to do. We got quests out here to do still. We got 2 out here to do. Then there's 3 out here. Why can't I go there? What? Okay, there we go. Let me go to Tabor. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. There's one way closer than us. What even is that pointing to? Oh, over here. Ree's Company. Oh yeah, Havel. Right.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I guess we'll save this guy.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
We've got almost all the side quests now in Waloed.
And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Because that makes 4, I think, in Waloed. Yeah, like look how many quests are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should at least finish up here first.
Do you see that too?
Oh, I can't get on my chocobo in town.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Everybody's concerned about the big ass floating crystal, which I can't blame them.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Helldivers? Everybody plays that as just birds? It's crazy. Oh boy.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Field Marshal.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Alright, where's the cure guy at? Who has a spear? Who's healing? Okay, it must be you. I thought Torgo would finish him off by now. We got over 5,000 ability points, so I can master Odin's feat.
Longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Uh-oh.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Got a planned meetup.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
If Quentin even feels like doing this, considering what happened. Hold on, I got some messages. Change some stuff real quick. Okay. Let's go see Quentin, I guess.
Not here. This is no time to ride.
Oh, come on. We can climb that.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Andy.
Thank you, Uncle.
We did a political thing. We pulled it off. Okay, for Heaven's Cloud. I might use that too. So now we just have... There should be nothing on the mainland right now. Well, actually that's a lie. We need to go... We need to go check, actually. There could be a quest that I'm not seeing. Also, we need to check Clive's desk again. Let me see.
Twin sites hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay, nothing. All right. So we need to go to... Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Clive's room. I keep thinking there's a door there. There's not. It's like up here. All right, let's go do these quests. I need to pick up Joshua's quest soon, but I just want to get all these other ones out of the way. So, oh, hey, we can now go to this inaccessible area that we were saying is not accessible for the longest. Oh, yeah, I guess I've been using potions. I should probably buy potions. Maybe I don't need to. They just gave me 2 high potions anyway, so. Oh, hold on. Kinda can't see chat. I mean, I'm full on potions. I just picked. I don't need to buy any. We're good. I fully expect to use a lot of them. Look, I didn't eat all the potions and now I have a potions-shaped stomach and I'm full. I just meant I'm full on them in my inventory, silly.
This must be Mickelberg.
So this place is locked off. Like, we couldn't even get in here before, so...
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Let's get him the hell out of here. Bet you he's converted? Probably.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you. Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I'm sure nothing happened outside.
Beneath the flood.
Well.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here! Stay down! What now?
Uh-oh. Oh, a fire version.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Whoops, didn't dodge that one. Got that parry. Ah. Messed that up. Okay, so yeah, they do have a vulnerability. Oh, forgot about the explosions. Oh, I didn't think he could lock onto me like that. I thought he was gonna go the other way. There we go. Yes, Titus. That's his name. What about it? Don't be making fun of his name. Little man with a sword. Oh. We lost our guy.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, they're becoming a Akashic now.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
You're right, he didn't need to die there.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Oh, what are you doing? I don't need to warp there. Its door is right here. Why bring me back to town and go, oh, we're gonna warp you there?
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Have the controller on the desk. Oh, 1,000 ability points. Okay. Hey, we got a recalcum.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Take care.
Okay, so that's that quest line done. We gotta do the 3 out here. Let's go crack open this prison. Going the wrong way. Gotta climb back up these stairs. Yeah, we're gonna crack open the prison. We gotta break some people out.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. Time to fight. Back to the stables, Carl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
I was about to say I don't have a key, so I didn't know what that was gonna even do. Facility prison for detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. To rear and train Kuza Beast for deployment in the field. What is this top secret Kuza Beast thing? Huh.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Sounds like that's our boss fight. Let me do the ground floor first. Exercises conducted so far, however, the beast has been proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed that instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss to Waluda lives. This thing is
minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, this thing sounds like it's a mess. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight, besides in mock battle conducted as part of its training. Oh, great. It started eating them too. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While its behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes cannot be repurposed as required. Oh, Jesus.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, I can't go through there anywhere else. Or rather, I can't go through that gate that they had set up. What? Oh. I leashed him. Whoops. What? Dude, your leash is like tiny. What is this? There. That was very dumb. I've never seen it be that aggressive in a video game before. Like, that's such a tiny room to fight. That's such a tiny area to fight.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
I know what that key
Perhaps
fits.
it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. At least we know where this goes. Did I walk by the entrance to the stairs? No, I didn't. But that goes up. Oh no, okay. But okay, we're not going up, I guess. I wish I could cancel that into another one, man.
Okay, let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
1 second.
We have to run.
Okay. Why is my sound weird now? And I guess it's fine. Whatever.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
There we go. All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
That is a...
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That is a big boy. That is quite a big boy. Game audio is not such... It's now way lower. All I did was move that thing a little bit. Hold on. Turn the sound up a little bit. Oh, it made a little hole for us here. Okay. I need something that can hit. Oh wait, I didn't master that thing, so I can't put that on here. We at least want that mastered. Better if I did this. No, we need wind up for the damage. Those are fine, I guess. You probably don't want this. It's probably going to be just it, so... Oh, this also is a bounty too. Okay, cool.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, you missed me. Oh, well, you didn't miss me that time. Oh. Oh, the backhand, man. Ah. Ah. That slide is actually like messing me up for some reason. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. It's at level 5 now because I mastered it. Or rather, it goes up to level 5. Ah. I wanted to dodge that. Behemoth Shackle. Level 5 is when he like drew the sword and like put it away. You saw it.
Finally.
Where the sword glue and everything.
Are you hurt?
Glue? That's not.
I'm fine.
Glowed.
I think.
Did I just say glue? Like the past tense of glow is glue? I just made that up. Glue? I'm crazy. I'm insane.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Cursebreakers. Ooh, I might use that one. Did you add any more? I feel like you're adding them. Yeah, they're adding them as we get some of them done. The Masterless Marauder. The Grim Reaper, okay. I'll still do the side quest first. I guess we could start on the Joshua's now. I just know the DLC's triggered by these, so I didn't want to start them immediately.
Oh, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, that's in Tabor. But we gotta finish stuff in Waloed first. We still got 2 quests out here to do.
Run like the wind.
The Curl just chilling out there. You, oh wait, no, you're a hunt thing. It's like a Curl and a Behemoth put together or something. Behemoth King. Oh, this is the S rank guy. All right. I'm like, this guy is bigger. I'm like, wait, that's not a Curl. Well, I got Joshua with me. Oh, these moves are. Oh, he has new moves. Okay. He's got some of the old ones too. I didn't say girl. I said curl. You gotta fix your ears. Oh my God! Will you quit? Ow. Get down here. Gotcha. That was almost 100k. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. four horsemen moving needs to stop, though. Can't dodge properly, I can barely see. God. Oh, now he's doing Apocalypse? Can't see what to dodge here. Oh, do I have to stop him from fucking casting it? Does he cast it forever? Great. Okay, no, I got out of the way. All right. Man, I dodged that. He's doing this shit again. Come on, man. Shit, I gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, I got stuck on his leg. I gotta do the fucking fight over again. Cool. Whatever. That's... I don't like the way this four horsemen move. I don't like it, and I don't like Apocalypse. I was dodging and it didn't. Right. Okay, now I'm just getting hit by everything, so hold on. Okay, I somehow didn't get hit there. just not gonna dodge that shit. I'm just gonna get in the air. Get down here. Almost got him this time. I just need to not die to Apocalypse. Move. Just whiff. Do a little, but come on. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to fight too many more behemoths in this game. Hate these guys. Okay, there's the last orc alpha I need, I think.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Anyway, what we were doing before we were rudely interrupted. Yeah, Apocalypse is the thing that Got me killed there. I think I have enough potions for whatever this is, so we'll be fine. I gotta still look up where the other the guys are at, though, for the hunts. We just kind of stumbled into that one. I'm like, that one's a big guy, and he doesn't look like... Is that another one? Was that guy there before? Well, we'll find out later.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I was just coming up here to get that potion. And I was like, it's probably a potion. Training report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Botany of Banes. Inky Gall. And Cutter Crushed. Jeez. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that the skin print failed. Huh.
His interests were certainly varied.
Oh, the Moogle. Somebody does know about the Moogle. They like sweets? Clive knows they exist. Oh, this is the book. Chapter 16 even. The Fall of the Bearers. Those born from blessing, lauded as living crystals. See, now that makes more sense. The people that were born as bearers got high positions of power. Yeah, that's what you would think. That's the way this world would work. People who have magic powers are the ones that lord over everybody else. That's the reason why I'm like, how did this happen? If it's immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents to their homes, and break up meeting by force. Church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between these born with the blessing and those without. What began with beating and street clashes would eventually spill over to an all-out war, consuming the greater part of the twins. for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears. Both the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left more than mark on the minds of the Valestinian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nation of Valestia came together, signed a continental accord to basically invoke slavery. It's a well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has roots years in the bitter war years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. So yeah, bears kind of like started setting up their own system, and people that weren't born with magic were like, no, fuck that, and war happened. And then all the governments conspired together to say, hey, slavery's legal. Fuck them. And then here we are.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Where'd you come from?
Let's see, shall we?
What is going on with my dodging, bro? You're right, I am getting too greedy. That's probably it. I think we got him.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait!
Dude's a ninja, bro.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, let's do this quest.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Need to check on Clive's quarters again just to make sure. Oh, there's a mission in there. about Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Okay, one moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm kind of here and there. I'm trying to make sure I don't also eat too late. I'm playing this game all night. I want to speak with Hippocrates. I'm gonna be streaming this for the next, I don't know how long. I don't want to try to eat at like midnight or whatever.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Have to get some
Where
crazy
can I find
flower?
this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay then. Getting a flower. Oops. Didn't do that. Okay, that's the tail, so it's over there. Still got this over here. And all the way over here. We're doing Joshua's thing. Any other quests like lying around that I have not done? I guess we can go look at the hunt board so I can see if I run by something on the way there or anything. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Why is my mic? Oh. Why is my mic doing doing that? Is it messed up now? No, it's not. Okay, I'm just crazy. I guess, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's doing what it's supposed to now. Hold on. Is it working now? Okay, there it goes. Okay. All right. I was trying to get my mic back to working. Okay, there we go. No, my mixture was messed up too. That's what I was messing with. The Wailing Banshee. So I think these are the last three we have to deal with. That's in Garnick. That's in Sandbrick. Pentience Gate. I don't think I know where that is. Oh. It's all the way up here. There's a knight that's up here. At the doors of Old Oriflamme. And then where was that other one at? In Waloed? It said Garnick, right? Yeah. So we gotta go back to that village we were at. What's the last one? It's Garnick. Fought these two by accident. Cape. I don't think I'm familiar with that place. Clearview. Rock. Oh, over here. Yeah, okay. There, I said there's probably gonna be a boss over here. Okay, so here, and here are these last three hunts, or the last three hunts we know of. Let me do. Yeah, we should do this thing for Hippocrates first. Actually, I'll be right back again. 1 second. One more time. Okay. Wait, do we have the items yet for the sword? No, we need a second dark steel. So it's got to be one of these hunts that drops the second dark steel. It's probably the knight, if I had to guess.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, what's that thing?
Be safe. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, even the level 4 looks different.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
A reunion. We got another level. Alright. So that's 2 of them. Oh wait, no, this one's reduces Giga Flare's cooldown by 6 seconds. What's the last thing you gotta do? We still got one more thing to do over here, right? We're going. We're going.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Also, I need to buy potions. I keep forgetting to buy potions, but I should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. I can get around this way. How the hell am I getting over there? I thought I have to go. I had to go that way.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, you say so.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, this looks like a haunted house, man. Live combat? What?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, what the hell? hell is going on in this place?
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Learned today that my own daughter was among the children turned into stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scrapes from my table. It was her smile. Smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have come to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died in my hands. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. I will be the last order. No, it will be the last order I give these poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, and all those I've wronged. So it's by this tree.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I go to this tree, I guess.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
There's something else I could pick up over here. It's not a little diamond.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Succumb to the conditioning, emaciation, discipline for attempted flight, yeah.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Probably that guy.
Matter of time, I suppose.
That guy has a unique model. He's a clergyman, even.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
That's incredibly depressing with this orphanage.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
That's a cursed quest, man. God, that is real messed up. We're gonna go buy some potions, and we're gonna go to Clive's quarters to check on quests again. I don't know if it said more popped up or not.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
Still don't think I can make the sword.
What do I owe the honor?
I said I still need a dark steel part, didn't I?
Anything else?
First the skies, then the
I guess I should go get that dark steel part. I assume it's from a knight. So if I'm right, how many things are left? 3. Shouldn't it be 2? I think it'd be... Am I forgetting somebody? I got almost all of them. Let's talk to Rill.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you during the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages, winning back Drake's breath. Okay. The threat of the blight still looms, and only with Rosaria striving as one might we last to overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father. Oh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Who is this, though?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
We gotta go kill Dad's griffin. His white whale.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice.
Now we need to go to Titan's Way. I wonder if this is a hunt. Some of them are part of just quests. They don't show up on the board. If it's a griffin, I assume it's a hunt. Change some of this up. That's fine. 2,000 ability points now. I want to upgrade. I haven't Cloud mastered, right? Maybe let's just put Dancing Steel on something. You know, I have to master it to put it on something else, so maybe not. Oh, am I in oh, I'm considering combat. Okay. I guess if the music's playing, I'm gonna be in combat. Am I going the wrong way? Back to a land one. I meant to check. Going the wrong way. Can't believe this. I'll upgrade, or I'll put Rhyme on another set with like Lightning Rod, and it's like, sounds like it would do both of those at the same time. Sounds funny.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Looks like our boy. There it is. It's not a hunt.
For House Rossfield.
Oh, it leashed? Are you serious? Why is the active area for fighting some of these enemies so small? Now all its health is back. Great. Like, why do I have to fight this thing here? I can't go too far down the street, I guess. Otherwise, it gets all its health back. It's very dumb. But now I'm trying to be very restrictive so he doesn't go too far. let it go down the street too far, otherwise it's gonna that leash. Okay. That was silly.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay, they're gonna make me walk back to it. Well, okay, at least there's an obelisk in the town, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Can we equip those? Oops. Oh. I guess if you didn't make the Ouroboros stuff, this would be the best thing. But
the bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I assume that's in Rosaria, right? I mean, of course it's in Rosaria. What else would it be?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, they won't let me just hop off the cliff. Okay.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Okay, so that's the one I didn't count. We would get one for Elwyn. So I assume Joshua gives you something and then Jill gives you something. And that's everything in the chambers. Oh. I should have just done this first then. I should have just done that quest first. I would have had him for all this other nonsense I was doing. He's just with you to the end of the game now, regardless of what happens.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
For that, we'll do the rest of these hunts. I assume this is all the hunts that are left. Just want to double check to make sure if I got those places down right in my head. They didn't add any new ones. There's one thing of renown left we can get from here.
I wasn't expecting you back. There you are.
That's all of them.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's fallen enigma? A crafting item. Can be traded in for gil. So it's just these three left, and they're all rank A's, not S's. I guess King Behemoth was the last one. Behemoth King, rather. Yeah, Garnet Keep. Buy some potions real quick.
There's something about it.
This stream shouldn't take 4 more hours, or to beat Final Fantasy shouldn't take 4 more hours, but
Clive. Go on then.
that's how long I got.
Come again.
I hit the wrong button.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So we got one here, one over there. These are all out in the middle of nowhere, bro. This isn't outside the map. What? Oh, is it because I'm not on this map? Is that why? That's silly. You can't place it on maps you aren't on.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
Come on.
Oh wait, whoops. Gotta go through more. What am I doing?
You take that bread to the garrison.
I gotta go through north of North Reach, right?
That fool of a Duke thought he could.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
We're getting there though. We're getting there.
Let's go.
You know, I've actually never been back here. No, I think about it. I've never been back to this cape.
Caution, brother. Just the one of you, eh?
I don't see nobody back here. There's gotta be somebody out here. Oh, there's a thing out there. Is that what I'm supposed to fight? Yeah, I think so. Another lich. Soul Harvest. Coolest way to finish them off. We got the last piece of Darkstone.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Me too. Me too. I guess we'll go make the sword like we can now.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? No scratches, all right?
Craft the sword.
Anything else?
Why did it not equip? Oh, I do have it equipped. Looks the same. Is it the same model? Was the one I had before? Or maybe it was an upgrade. Either way, now we have a legendary set on. We got the best sword in the game, or one of the best swords in the game, probably. Let's go finish these hunts. Inventory check. I'm not checking the inventory anymore. You already know what's in there. Nah, you know how many are there. There's thousands of them. You know. You don't need me. You don't need me for that. Back here. You know what's in there. You know what's in here. Like, how many fangs? 2,000 sharp fangs. You already know.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, I got 500k gil. Like, I ain't worried about those fangs, man. I'm just doing the last things I can for this game now before the final battle.
No need to ride from here.
Make some grenades or something? That'd be funny if he could. Oh, it's another one of not Garuda's.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Old Benedicta Harmon. Oh, I got hit. Come on, lady. Oh, a storm chaser. I guess it doesn't matter. You played UCH? What the hell's UCH? I can't even think of what that is right now.
Rest in peace.
Oh, man, I haven't heard of that. Wow, I haven't heard of that in like 10 years. It's been a while since I heard of Ultimate Chicken Horse. Where was the last guy at? It was in Sand Break, right? Where was it in Sand? Oh, yeah, we gotta fight the knight, right? So we gotta come back to Northreach.
The garrison said they take another 100 and crops.
Those whites will think twice before.
Oh, I just not read your message about. So it's crazy that I'm near the end of the game and I'm still not level 50, the same level that dragon was I fought. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? That had to be like the actual hardest enemy in the game so far. Still. I was 10 levels higher than it. Or it was 10 levels higher than me. Like nothing has been level 50 yet.
I hear the Duke's agreed to
We've
let
got
us
more
keep our
pips than
land.
the Vale's got pats. Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Because I've been streaming so long already.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
I'll see how this goes. I might stream some demos since I didn't get to play any demos today.
Do be careful.
I will.
I said I'm gonna stream until I beat this game today. Like
That's better.
that was gonna that's happening. I'm finishing the game today.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I haven't been grinding. I've just been doing all the side quests.
You deserve a rest.
Never been over here either. There's a bunch of there's a big empty field over here like you can like mess around with, but put one bounty out here. Oh, it's the last dragoon of the game. They're like, all right, here's the last one. You fought dragoons all this time, but here's a ranked bounty one. Oh, there's an obelisk out here.
He hasn't heard. Doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Wow, this guy's just out here and they never told him, hey, this thing didn't happen. It's so funny. Now that makes sense. You don't need to be out here except for this guy. Permafrost bozo. That was Phantom March. Well, he tried. Clear the hunt board. Okay, that is all of them. Got an achievement for that.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
What else is out here? Just nothing?
Come on.
Damn, it looks cool out here. Too bad it's nothing out here. Just some fucked up raptors and some... That's it, yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, I guess I never got this obelisk. There might be obelisks I actually missed in the game. Which is not like impossible, I guess. But I ain't gonna go look for them. I don't care. That's not a big deal.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Maybe I should start buying this music. I got enough money.
Finished, are ya?
Alright, 1 second. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. How's my renown? I don't need to spend it anymore because I bought the last thing on the renown thing too. I got an achievement for that. I wanted me to message them something.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
And hold on, let me get this back up here. Actually, let me check Clive's chambers one more time. I should be missing one thing. There should be one pip missing. 2. Oh, I guess. Okay, yeah.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Who would know? We gotta talk to our botanist friends.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
We've been to Man's Hill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
Right.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Flower picking. They need an obelisk like in the middle of this field up here. Like the fact there's nothing up here is crazy.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go?
I almost have 3,000 HP. That feels like I need like 2 levels.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Brother, you see them?
I do. Ours and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Oh, okay.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
See, he only does that flourish if it's level 5.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright, let's go get Jill and take her on our date.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, they had to fade to black, so it's a FMV cutscene.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
To whoever in my chat 30 hours ago said, please kiss, here you go.
But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
40 hours ago.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, Diamond Dust cooldown is... Huh. Okay. Those are the ultimates, yeah. So I should have just done both of Joshua's quests to start, because then I would have had Jill and Joshua for all these hunts and side quests. Probably would have gone faster. Okay, this is where the DLC kicks in. But we're not touching those. So. Alright, let's go beat the game. Make a hard save. We're not starting the DLC. We're just gonna check on some stuff.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
I'm still missing one. I don't know what that would be though. I don't know how I'm missing one. No, I mean, I got the last thing for the renowned stuff. It was just like the renowns. I don't know what max renown is, but like I got all the renown. Maybe, but again, there's nothing else to get from the renowned stuff. I think it's just 2,800. You need at least 2,800 to get everything. I have like 2,945. I think they give you some leeway so you don't have to do all the quests if you want. Like,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
like you need 2,850. I have actually 3,100, so that probably is max for now. I didn't know it was a round number. So yeah, 3,100 is probably the cap. That's what I have. But you need 2,850, so it gives you some leeway.
All done?
Well, let's save the game and let's go beat it, I guess. Make a new hard save because let me send somebody a message real quick. Okay. I saved, right? I made this new save. Alright, let's go to the final boss then. Or the final area, I guess.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mate.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you.
But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
This is like the only time Torgal's not gonna be with us throughout this entire game. Outside of like the prologue.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! A way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima Prime. Try Disaster. It's a good name. We thwarted him. He's not defeated. Thwarted.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
He does only have one wing. R.I.P. Dion.
Clive! Clive! No. Yeah.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
He did have Ultima sealed this entire time still.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Been proud to call you my shield. But now, father.
Joshua. Look at me. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Poor Joshua.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh, okay. Didn't know what to expect there.
This is the work of my will. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm trying to like think while I'm trying to do this fight. Kind of hard for me to do both. Oops.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Ultima Risen. It's hard to dodge his melee attacks. It's hard to see him. Good thing I got out of there.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
$40 seconds? Is that all I have? Whoopsie. Come on. Got him. That's a new one. That's not necessarily new. Oops. It sounds like some of the music sounds like it should be a Nintendo game. I'm gonna be real. It kind of reminds me of the end of some of the newer Pokemon games. That's what I meant when that Eternatus song in Sword and Shield sounded like it was out of Final Fantasy. Oopsie.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Phase 3.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roar!
Oh, Naruto's power. Oh, tried to dodge that last one, messed it up. Oh, oh. Ah! Man, I cannot dodge divine embrace. Man, that comes so fast. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, Ultimalis. Yeah, I didn't read the name. Yeah. Ultimelius, rather. I knew they were gonna do this at some point.
You cannot have his power. It is not yours to take. Firstborn. Darkness friend.
Come on.
son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me.
Okay, limit break seems to be pretty messed up. Get that 16 theme back in here though. Or the rather battle remix. Pretty big dog. Whoops.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You are anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
He really is weak, isn't he? I had to end it with that.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
And he almost said the title. He almost said Final Fantasy. He almost said the thing. Almost a title drop.
I said, it's over.
I expected way more evil from that fight, but it wasn't that
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
It turned to stone.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
You're scaring him. It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Burns inside me deep within my heart, showing
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And
thus did our journey end.
Us, A Tale of Two Brothers. I didn't think they would both go. I knew one of them would probably go, but considering what this game is building up to, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's the only way the game could end. moments in the game where I was like, oh, they could have done this a little faster. But other than that, I think it was paced properly. I was doing all the side quests, so that's why it took me much longer. If you mainline this game, man, I don't know. You probably take off 20 hours of what I played. No, this game's good. Well, I like this version of this song too. I do like this version of the song that they put in 16. Like mixing the Final Fantasy Prelude theme in there and everything. This battle music kind of version of the Final Fantasy theme song or Prelude. Yeah, I think the combat is pretty good in this game. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's actually pretty good with the cooldown and stuff. It's not the deepest combat system ever made, but like what they made is very good. Yeah, I should have known that ending was coming though. I don't know why I'm that surprised. Man. Nah, this game is just good. This game is just good. If I started streaming, let me see. I would have had to stream right when I got up. I would have more time to stream some demos. Probably just gonna play some demos and then go to bed after this. Yeah, no. This game's very good. I don't know what else to say. I don't have like words for it right now. I think the soundtrack is very good. I think for the most part, this PC version is fine. Although it has a little rough edges, but it never crashed. Man. Then again, I guess they weren't going to end this game without every dominant dying. So. Ah, man. I'm really glad I played through this whole thing, though. The grass, trees, and some textures flicker. Yeah, that's probably because of DLSS, but also the game's not really... The game doesn't run too well without DLSS for me anyway, so I kind of had to have it on. Yeah, no, this... Soundtrack's good, the characters are good. Outside of the combat not being as deep as Devil May Cry and not having like multiple party members to play as, I don't know how people can be mad at this game, really. I think this game's just great. I don't know what else to say. I'm just gonna let the credits roll and then I'm gonna stop streaming. The last time I streamed this long was what? Pokemon Violet? I did that 8-hour stream. Yeah, this stream is gone for 7 hours, or almost 8 hours again. And I said we're finishing the game today, so. Yeah, I don't. Man. I'm really glad I did this, though. I'm really glad I said, oh, I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna stream this entire game. This is still a shorter playthrough than Final Fantasy 12. Which wasn't. I wish I saved, archived that entire thing, but that was an 80-hour. That was like an 85-hour playthrough or whatever. But yeah, don't expect an RPG playthrough for a while if I stream. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming an RPG for a little bit. I wanted to do 2 of these this year. I wanted to do another game, but I played it for a little bit and said, I don't really want to play this game, so I never got around to it. The funny thing is, I think if I did stream it, I would have finished it around the time Final Fantasy 16 came out on PC anyway. And I would have been doing back-to-back, and that wouldn't have gone well. I don't think I'll stream Dragon Quest 3 when that remake comes. That's next month. No, absolutely not. That comes out next month, like 2 weeks. Absolutely not. Like, you might not even see this DLC until December. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might take a month off from streaming like an RPG. Or I'll do the DLC in like parts. I'll the first DLC is only like 3 hours or something. So maybe I'll knock that out next week or something, or like a couple weeks from now, and then do the second DLC, which is like 12 hours. So it probably takes a few streams if I'm not streaming on the weekend. It's just gonna be very funny when people look at the playlist for this and the collections on Twitch. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this guy streams like mostly 3-hour playthroughs or 3 hours at a time for Final Fantasy 16," and then there's like one stream that's like 6 hours, and then this one is like 8. I don't want to skip the credits, but I want to. Oh, I can speed them up a little bit. Right analog stick. Oh, there's platinum games, like people said. Okay, yeah, you're right. I thought you were lying about, not lying about the platinum games thing, but I was like, oh yeah. Oh, here's all the rest of the voice actors. At least they credit everybody in this game, you know? Sony, third-party contractors. Yeah, JP had, like, I don't know why it's that much more. I don't know why it's that much more. It's not like there's different characters in the JP version, but they just had more voice actors. I don't know. I'll speed it up just a little bit. I do need to get through this too. There's so many credits, man. And again, it is a modern Final Fantasy game, so I guess they would have this many credits. Alright, we're getting to the logos. They're near the end. Different version of the prologue. Oh yeah, this is the actual, yeah. R.I.P.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. Do I get to be Ifrit? Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess he did revive Joshua. I didn't think he revived him, but I guess he did. Falling Star, fulfill a legacy, clear data. We make a new save file, or what's the oldest one I have? New game plus. Dog, what was the first level cap? What do you mean increased to 110? To start the DLC, we just gotta load this file before the DLC is right. Then we just go talk to Karen or we go look at the thing on our desk. But yeah, that's Final Fantasy 16. It's a very good game. I already spoke my piece. Game's great. I don't have anything else to say. I'm chilling until we get back to it. When I touch the DLC, that's the stream. It's been 8 hours. Go home. Love your siblings. That's all I got. Have a good one.